2. Check 1, 2. Testing, testing, check 1, 2. Check, check, testing 1, 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Testing. Testing. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Testing. Testing. Check 1 2. 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 Check, check. Testing 1, 2.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the Genesee County Fair races on this beautiful Thursday afternoon, July 24th, 2025. At this time, we ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good afternoon and welcome to the Genesee County Fair races at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Again on this hot and humid Thursday afternoon. What do you expect for the third week of July? Absolutely gorgeous day. The sun is shining. Horses are getting warmed up. We got 13 fair races. The New York County Fair Sire Stakes are here today in mass. We have we got 13 races on the card. I don't know how many horses. I knew how many horses we had last Friday, but I don't know how many we have today. But anyway, 13 races are here. It'll be going off in about 28 minutes at 1:30. Track is fast. Temperature up in the upper 80s. I believe 88 when I arrived. I don't have any changes for you as of yet. As soon as I get a hold of my judge, I'll see if she's got anything going on here today for scratches and changes. But again, post time coming up in 28 minutes at 1:30. All right, we got some changes in the program. We still have about 3 driver changes that we got to get to be announced, but as soon as I get those driver changes, I'll get them along to you. 86 degrees, track is fast. We got about 20 minutes to first post. And our first change comes in race number 4 today. Race 4, the 3, Cardito, make the driver, Ray Fisher Jr. Ray Fisher Jr. drives 3, Cardito, in race number 4. Race 5, 5 Easy Judy, put up Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough drives 5 Easy Judy in race 5. Race 6, the 4 Triggerman, make the driver, Tom Mays. Tom Mays driving the 4 Triggerman, today's 6th. 9th race, number 7 Mob Rat has been scratched. Scratch 7 Mob Rat, race number 9 today. Race 11, need 2 drivers on 2 Arianas on the Hunt and the 5 Super Sarah. Drivers to be announced on 2 Arianas on the Hunt and the 5 Super Sarah. Race 12 today, the 4 Crazy Ugly Rock and 7 Bets On have been scratched. Scratch the 4 Crazy Ugly Rock and 7 Bets On in race 12 today. Race 13, driver to be announced on the 4 Commonwealth Hanover. Driver to be announced on 4 Commonwealth Hanover, race 13. Also in race 13, the 5 So Delicious, make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. drives 5 So Delicious in our 13th and final. And just like that, 2 of the 3 to be announced drivers are announced. Turn back to race 11. Race 11, your program, the 2 Ariana's on the Hunt, make the driver Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey is going to drive the 2 Ariana is on the Hunt, race 11. And race 13, number 4 Commonwealth Hanover, make the driver Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey is going to drive 4 Commonwealth Hanover in our 13th and final. So the only driver that we will need is in race 11, the 5 Super Sarah. Other than that, that's it for changes. 18 minutes to first post at 1:30. Good luck to all our Genesee County Fair racers here today. All right, while the horses are warming up for today's Genesee County Fair races, let's fast forward to opening night. Coming up just 2 days from today on Saturday, July 26th, officially kicks off our 56-day summer fall meet that'll run through Saturday, December 6th. Well, we're kicking things off with a 15-race card. 120 horses coming to town, competing for over $260,000. 3-year-old filly New York Sire Stakes program will be here. Race 6, the New York Sire Stake will have a division of 8 going for $121,800. 3 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series going in races 2, 4, and 8 on Saturday's program as well. And then the local horses have 2 features as well. Race 10, the open pace, field of 8 will go for $13,500, and open 1, open 2, and race 12, a field of 8 will go for $12,500. A lot of cash giveaway going on Saturday night. Any losing tickets that you might have worth a minimal of $1 here from Batavia Downs, there will be a box down by the winner's circle or barrel or whatnot. There'll be a thing there to put your tickets in. You write your name down. And races 2 through 6, we will draw winners for a $50 wagering voucher. Races 2 through 6 on Saturday night. And then after race 10, our featured open pace, we will have a $250 voucher and a stay and play. That'll be happening after race 10. So there'll be up to 6 drawings for the Lot of Cash giveaway on Saturday night. Clubhouse reservations, of course, 585-344-6135. Prime rib and shrimp buffet. $38 buffet will be happening down in the clubhouse. There is still limited seating available, so you must act now if you want to get your reservations in to make sure you get a spot for opening night. Jackpot Super High Five, race 15 on Saturday night. Of course, we had our cancellation on February 24th, but need not worry. The $4,250.57, I counted it all. It will be in the account for the Super High Five, and we've even got a $7,500 guarantee. Mandatory payout this Saturday night, race 15, to close out our opening night card. As you arrive here Saturday night, free programs for all that arrive here on Saturday, so make sure you get your free program. And I hope to see you on Saturday. Post time will be at 6 o'clock. Two-year-old filly trotters at the end of the track. Sorry about that. Forgot that goes twice. Anyway, two-year-old filly trotters on the track for the first. The New York County Fair Sire Stake. Field of 3 going for $3,650. The One Mets Tour, owned by Out in the Country Stable and Dan Tiber Jr. and trainer Jim Rothas. That is driver Jim McKnight Jr. Number 2 is Mataran, owned by the Purple Haze Stables LLC. George Ducharme trains with Jimmy Whittemore. 3 is Carter Hall, owned by driver Kyle Cummings along with Matthew Miller. The trainer today is Tammy Cummings. Field of 3, two-year-old filly trotters for today's first. New York County Fair Sire Stake, their only division, going for $3,650. 86 degrees, and the track is fast. They'll go right to the gate here in less than 2 minutes. All right, while we wait for the two-year-old fillies to go to the gate here, since we got an audience on not only YouTube but Facebook Live, we'll also be catching this broadcast. The One Mets Tour, 2 starts this year, a win and a second. She won at Dunkirk, 2:18-1, and then had the lead over Buffalo, made a break coming down the stretch, ended up second to Creta Hall, who's the 3 in this field. So these two fillies have been going at it all summer long so far. This 2-year-old filly by Metz Hall, driven today by Jim McKnight Jr., looking to get her second lifetime win. The 2 Mataran, Jimmy Whittemore for George Ducharme, this 2-year-old filly by the veteran, making her first lifetime start, bred and owned by the Purple Haze Stables of Fairport. And then you got the 3 Carter Hall, same record as Metz Tour with 2 starts, a win and a second, 2-7-4 effort over at Buffalo in the Erie County Fair races, and took a second to Metz Tour over at Dunkirk Fair. So that's what your field of 3 is up to in the first. And the starter is calling the 2-year-old fillies to the gate. It's post time. Field of 3, two-year-old filly trotters lining up. Their only division of the New York County Fair Sire Stake, purse $3,650. On a beautiful Thursday afternoon here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, it's the Genesee County Fair races. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and trotting except the One Mets Tour. Mets Tour went off stride, so Creta Hall goes out there looking for the lead. Mataran trying to follow on through, and still on the gallop is Mets Tour. Jimmy McKnight Jr. trying to get that one settled back down and on the trot as they make their way through the clubhouse turn. The leading by 2.5, that is Creta Hall. Creta Hall on top, a diminishing 2.5 is Mataran coming up right on Kyle's helmet practically, and then you got Mets Tour. The trailer is back down trotting but has work to do. So down the backside they go, and the 2-year-old filly by Metz Hall, Kyle Cummings steers Creta Hall. Creta Hall about a length and 3/4 over Mataran. They're by the quarter and 32 flat. They enter the far turn. Creta Hall's on top. Call it a length and 3/4 over Mataran. The 2-year-old filly by the veteran is sitting in the pocket nicely. Then you got Metz Tour trying to get up with that top pair as they approach 3/8 of a mile. As they make their way by the paddock, they'll turn it up to the half. It's Creta Hall on the lead. Mataran second. Metz Tour still trails. So as they swing it up to the half mile, controlled tempo here for Creta Hall, looking for back-to-back wins in these county fairs. In their second, Mataran, and way back to Metz Tour as they go by the half mile in 1:06. Got away with a 34-second breather on the front end for Creta Hall. Creta Hall's still the one to track down. Mataran enjoying that perfect journey for Whittemore. And then Metz Tour still about 10 lengths off the pair as they make their way to the 5/8 mile mark of the race. Creta Hall still on top. Mataran being patient. And Metz Tour trying to scramble back. Down the backside they go. Creta Hall still there, now trying to inch away from Mataran. Gears are being switched. We'll see if the rookie will switch gears here. Creta Hall on top by 3/4, 137-3. 31-3 down the backside for Creta Hall. up by 2 on Mataran with Mets Tour. As they make their way through that final turn, Credit Hall still the one to track down. Mataran trying to get into another gear to get back to her to make a run here in the stretch as they turn for home. It's Credit Hall. Now Whittemore angles to the outside with Mataran. Credit Hall should be good, but Mataran's going to try to reel her in, but it's going to be Credit Hall to win our opener. Credit Hall gets it done over Mataran and Mets Tour in 2:08 and 4. All right, the unofficial results on the board. The 3 Credit Hall over the 2 Mataran, the 1 Mets Tour. Counted down 3-2-1 here in race number 1, 2:08 and 4. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Credit Hall Bay Philly 2-year-old by Metzall out of the Credit Winner mare. It's Crediyama. Owned in Cockerton, Pennsylvania by Matthew Miller, along with driver Kyle Cummings of Hamburg, New York, trained by Tammy Cummings. Back-to-back wins in the County Fair Sire Stakes. 2 of 3 lifetime for the 3 Credit Hall. 2:08 and 4. All right, race 1's going official. Rundown Mets Tour third, Mataran second, Credit Hall the winner. 3-2-1 in race 1, 2:08 and 4. 2-year-old filly Trot in the New York County Fair Sire State goes the 3 Credit Hall and driver Kyle Cummings. Back-to-back winner between Buffalo and Batavia, Erie County Fair and Genesee County Fair, respectively, for the 3 Credit Hall. That'll take us to race 2, first of division for the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot. Field of 4. No changes in the upcoming second race. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters on the track for their first division of the New York County Fair Sire Stake. This field of four will go for $3,700. The one is Here Comes the Sheriff. Home of the Pine Hill Stables, Jeff Martin trains Jim McKnight Jr., the driver. Two is Short Chapter, owned by Jim Palladino. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Ray Fisher Jr. Three, Harry's Boy, owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings. Tammy, the trainer. Kyle does the driving. Four, Nordic Lights, owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling trains and drives. Field of four, race two. It is the first division of the two-year-old Colton Gelding Trot. The New York County Fair Sire Stake will go straight to the gate here in a couple of minutes. There are no changes. All right, while they score down here for a moment, let's take a look at the field. The one, Here Comes the Sheriff. Two starts in 2025s, made $1,000. He had a fifth-place finish in an Excelsior event at Buffalo. Made a break at the start, got away six, but ended up getting fifth in the mile. So that's where he earned his $1,000, but he was made a break, finished sixth at Saratoga in the Excelsior event. Now he's going to try the County Fair Stakes for the first time. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jeff Martin on the rail. The two, Short Chapter, he's raced in two County Fair Sire Stakes. He was fourth at Dunkirk, and then he just missed second to Nordic Lights over at Buffalo in a 2:10 4-mile. He actually closed home in 29-4. The little guy had his legs going. Two-year-old colt by Chapter 7. Three, Harry's Boy, was a winner at Dunkirk, ended up second to Highway 6 over at Buffalo. He also qualified at Buffalo. And then the four, Nordic Lights, winner in his last two. He won at Hemlock and Buffalo. Back-to-back wins. Looking to make it three in a row here today. Ron Hoteling trains and drives. So that's your field of four. Horse will be going to the gate here in just a couple of minutes. First division of the two-year-old Colton Gelding Trot. We had 13 county fair races here today, 15 on the live card. Our opening night, Saturday, July 26th. Three-year-old filly Pacers will be making their round. We got 8 divisions that go through here yearly. 2 of them get paired up on Cane Night, which will be August 23rd on a Saturday. Everybody else singled off. Three-year-old filly Pacers, a solo division, going for over $121,000. What a way to open up the 2025 Summer Fall Meet. Starters got the two-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters lined up behind the gate. It's post time. Field of four, two-year-old Colton Gelding Trotter set for $3,700. The gate's at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Here comes the Sheriff at the rails. Short Chapter right alongside. Then you got Nordic Lights. Taking back the last is Harry's Boy as this field of four swings into the turn. Jim McKnight Jr. And here comes the Sheriff dropping it. Off stride went Short Chapter. Short Chapter made a break in the pocket. Everybody getting safely around him as they go past the eighth and down the backside. Ron Hoteling on his leave attempt. He's up on the outside. Here comes the Sheriff. Right now, the Sheriff has picked up speed, and Nordic Lights trying to get by, but the Sheriff not yielding. As they go by the opening quarter in 30 seconds into the turn, Nordic Lights finally crosses over in turn two to take over the lead. Now goes off stride. As he went to go to the pylons, made a break. So here comes the Sheriff. The Sheriff's back on top. Harry's Boy is second. Then after the miscues, Nordic Lights third, and back to Short Chapter in fourth as they swing it up to the half mile. The leader, here comes the Sheriff. The two-year-old gelding by Metz Hall now shows the way about a length and a half over Harry's Boy. Harry trying to get his second lifetime win. Then you got Nordic Lights trying to get back to that top pair, and Short Chapter. They're at the half and 103-2. 33-2 breather on the front end for the Sheriff. So here comes the Sheriff, takes us into that clubhouse turn. Harry's Boy tracks from the pocket, trying to get up there in third. Nordic Lights still got time here as he creeps up on this top pair. And then you got Short Chapter off stride again. Past 5/8, down the backside they roll. Here comes the Sheriff. Down the inside, Harry's Boy now with that top pair and in contention is Nordic Lights, now taking his cue to go on the outside. Harry's Boy went off stride. So he went to make a move going to three quarters, and the Sheriff gets another reprieve. They go by three quarters of 136-1. So here comes the Sheriff. He's the only one stayed trotting so far, and that's why he's up by 6. Off stride again went Nordic Lights. Harry's Boy back down trotting with a lot of work to do and running out of time. 1/8 mile to go, and it's the Sheriff. Here comes the Sheriff turning on top. He's up by double digits. Jim McKnight Jr. just in cruise control as here comes the Sheriff. Is going to take it wire to wire. Harry's Boy is going to recover to be second. Nordic Lights will be third with Short Chapter, time 2:09 and 2. Well, a race of attrition there is the one. Here comes the Sheriff. The only one to stay flat, and that's part of the game, especially with these 2-year-olds. Jim McKnight Jr. kept him on task, and he got the job done here today, getting his first lifetime win. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the one. Here comes the Sheriff, a brown gelding 2-year-old by Metz Hall out of the RC Royalty Mare, Pretty Crown. Owned and bred out of Cohocton, New York by the Pine Hill Stables, trained by Jeff Martin, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. First win in 3 starts on the season and lifetime. A lifetime best for the one. Here comes the Sheriff, time 2:09 and 2. Now we will have a second division coming up in race 4 today. And the faster time, of course, determines the blanket. So 2:09 and 2 is the time to beat for the blanket for the second division race 4 coming up later today. Second race official, here comes the Sheriff, the winner. Short Chapter was 4, Harry's Boys second, Nordic Lights third. 1, 4, 2, 3 in race 2, 2:09 and 2. The one. Here comes the Sheriff. Driver Jim McKnight Jr. getting his first lifetime win. And a lifetime mark today for the one. Here comes the Sheriff. Third race coming up next. It is the first division, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace at field of 4. New York County Fair Sire Stake. No changes in race 3. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers are on the track for the third. It is the first division of the New York County Fair Sire Stake. Field of four going for $3,700. The one American Parlay is owned by the trainer Mary Beth Nelson. That is Kyle Cummings. Two is Original Bob, owned by John Sixt, along with trainer Judy Blonde, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. Three is Ideal Asset, owned by the trainer Jim Rothus, the driver Sean McDonough. And the four is Unmatched Wisdom, owned by Scott McGee, along with Jim Fielding and Kevin McKinley and John Stronka. That is Janice Connor that trains, and Chuck Connor Jr. is in the sulky. So that's your field of four. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers. Lineup for the first division of the New York County Fair Sire Stake. No changes. First $3,700. Take a look at the field of one American Parlay. A dramatic victory in his last start over Buffalo. First over trip. Got up win by 3 parts of a length over Ideal Asset. So these two will meet again. Ideal Asset tried to take it wire to wire. We'll see what his thing is here today. Sean McDonough will drive again for Jim Rothus. So Kyle Cummings, the benefit of the rail for Mary Beth Nelson, should get a nice trip in here once again. Starters call, the two-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers. It's post time. The gates rolling on race 3. First division of the New York County Fair Sire Stake, field of 4. The lineup today for $3,700. Fastest division wins the blankie. They roll off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. American Parlay down along the inside. Original Bob, an Ideal Asset. And a little wide at the start there was Unmatched Wisdom. But he's on the move now as Chuck Connor Jr. works his way through the pack. He's up to second and going after the lead. So American Parlay on the inside. Here comes Unmatched Wisdom on the outside. And now he's going to the front. So Unmatched Wisdom, 2-year-old colt by American Ideal, crosses over and takes over from American Parlay, who no pockets up in second, and their third Original Bob, and Ideal Asset trails. 29-4 is the opening quarter. Into that far turn, Unmatched Wisdom on top, call it 2. Over American Parlay, looking for back-to-back wins. Then you got Original Bob, and Ideal Asset is the early trailers. They come by 3/8 to the half. Chuck Connor Jr. and Unmatched Wisdom, 2.5, 3 to play with as they reel it up to the half. American Parlay trying to keep up with this leader. Then you get Original Bob and Ideal Asset as the loose leader here. Unmatched Wisdom now opens up by 5-6. They're at the half in a minute. Into the clubhouse turn to go, and Unmatched Wisdom stomping out some big numbers here on this newly surfaced Batavia Downs surface. And American Parlay tracking from the pocket. Original Bob and Ideal Asset. Past 5/8, 3/8 to go, and Unmatched Wisdom imposing his will here. He's up by almost double digits. Now to the outside, Original Bob. Joe Cindano Jr. tries to motivate that one. Then you got American Parlay and Ideal Asset, but Unmatched Wisdom just hit 3/4 and won 29. 29 flat in the backside. And Unmatched Wisdom up by about a dozen. Original Bob is now cleared second over American Parlay and Ideal Asset. Coming up on an eighth, a mile to go, at least for Unmatched Wisdom as he turns for home. He took over just before the quarter pole, and that was it. Unmatched Wisdom in cruise control. Unmatched Wisdom is going to win easily. The battle on for second. And it looks like American Parlay will get up over Original Bob and Ideal Asset. How about 158 and 1? Well, at the start, Unmatched Wisdom looked like he was a little shy at the gate, got a little wide, come out of his 4-hole spot, was going about 5-6 wide when they hit the start wire, but by the time they straightened up down the backstretch, he was up and in the lead, and that was it. Back half in 58 and 1, 29 and 1 last quarter for this 2-year-old colt by American Ideal. Flashing some speed on the new surface today. Making his way back to the winner's circle will be the 4 Unmatched Wisdom, Bay Colt 2-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Major Mare. It's above average. Owner in Ontario by Jim Fielding and Kevin McKinley, along with Davie, Florida owner John Stronka and Scott McGee of West Gardner, Maine. Trained by Janus Conner, driven to victory by Chuck Conner Jr. Well, he's got all of his wins in qualifiers. He actually fell and didn't finish at a sire stake at Yonkers, but he came back today strong. First lifetime win in his second start. He had the faster qualifier at Tioga. 4 Unmatched Wisdom here today in the first division of the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace. Third race, official. American Parlay second, Original Bob third, Ideal Asset 4, and Unmatched Wisdom the winner. 2, 3, 4, 1, and 158 and 1. Race 3 of the 4, Unmatched Wisdom, the driver Chuck Conner Jr. Getting his first lifetime win today, the 4 Unmatched Wisdom. Hey, we had a birthday in the house today. Sharon Senor, happy birthday, Sharon, from everybody here. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And I'll see you Saturday night. All right, our fourth race coming up next in about 9 minutes at 2:20. Field of 5, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters will come back for their second division. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot, New York County Fair Sire Stake. Number 3, Credito. Make the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Ray Fisher Jr. on the 3, Credito in race 4. Do have a couple late driver changes that have come over in the last few minutes. If you turn to race 5, the 2, Kissin' Spree. Make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings will drive the 2, Kissin' Spree in race 5 today. And in race 11, 5, Super Sarah. Make the driver Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough driving the 5, Super Sarah, race 11. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters on the track for their second division of the New York County Fair Sire Stake. Field of 5 going for $3,750. The 1, New Moon Rising, owned by Marie Hoteling, Ron Hoteling, the trainer and the driver. 2 is Gliding Storm, owned by John Byler, Tammy Cummings, the trainer. Todd Cummings will drive today. 3, Credito, owned by I Love My Harness horse Tito. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. will catch drive. 4 is Collateral, owned by Deck and Andrews and Van Driesen. Barry Van Driesen trains and drives. 5 is Highway 6, owned by Margaret Butler and Amy Butler. Tom Mays, the trainer and the driver. That's your field of 5. Race 4, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot, second division, New York County Fair Sire Stake. Purse $3,750. Ray Fisher Jr. on the 3, Credito. All right, let's take a look at some of these horses here in the 4th. The 1, New Moon Rising, yet to get a win, but he's hit the board twice in 3 starts. Also shows a 5th after he broke stride, finished last in the Excelsior at Monticello. Still got paid for it, though. He's made $2,545 in just 3 starts without a win. So he's looking for his first lifetime win here today. Ron Hoteling, the trainer and driver, of course, his wife Marie Hoteling, the owner and breeder. His 2-year-old Gully of Metz Hall is by My Guinevere, a horse that they campaigned years ago. 2, Gliding Storm, making his 3rd start. Raced in the County Fair Sire Stakes at Dunkirk with trotting hobbles, finished 3rd in a field of 3. And then he finished 3rd in a field of 4 over Buffalo without the hobbles. He's going without them again today. Todd Cummings will drive for Tammy Cummings today. Looking to see if he can do better than 3rd here today. Looking for a 1st or a 2nd, maybe. In this 5-horse field, 3, Credito. He's been racing all over the board. He raced 9 Wars of 1,000 his first start over Buffalo, and despite some interference, finished 4th in a 7-horse field, trotted 2-2, come home 30 and 4. Then a New York Sire Stake for over $106,000. He raced on July 16th. He made a break, ended up finishing 5th in a 6-horse field, but he still got a check out of it, and he's made $5,800. Not bad for finishing just 4th and 5th in 2 starts. And Ray Fisher Jr. will handle the reins here for Ryan Swift today. 4, Collateral, raced over at Buffalo, made a break at the start and the half, ended up 4th in a 4-horse field. Still got a check, though, $370. Looking to see if he can stay flat and better himself here today. The 2-year-old Gelding by Chapter 7. The 5, Highway 6, has been the man. A win at Dunkirk in 2-5, and then he trotted over Buffalo 2-5 and 4. So if anybody's going to threaten that 2-9 and 2 first division, it would definitely be the 5, Highway 6. Trying to remain unbeaten in these County Fair Sire Stakes here this afternoon. 2-year-old colt by Metz Hall, and you might know his mother, Highway Cash, not only campaigned here, but she's also the mother of Makes Me Charlie. So half-brother to Makes Me Charlie racing here today. This field of 5 trotters lining up for the second division of the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot. Ray Fisher Jr. in the 3, Credito, purse $3,750. The gate rolls off the turn, the top of the stretch, and here they come. Off the gate, the 4, Collateral. And the rest are on their way. New Moon Rising on the inside, up on the outside, Highway 6, with Credito in between horses. And then you got Gliding Storm, and at the back is the 4, Collateral as they make their way through that clubhouse turn. And a 2.5 length advantage for New Moon Rising. He's on top of the field, trotting in there 2nd, Credito. Settling in 3rd is Highway 6. And then you got Gliding Storm and back to Collateral as they head down the backstretch. And Ray Fisher Jr. already on the move with Credito. The 2-year-old colt by Credit Winner is right alongside New Moon Rising. They're side by side for the lead. New Moon Rising didn't like that, so he's trying to take it back 32 seconds the opening quarter. So Ray just trying to push the pace, and New Moon Rising got the memo and speeds it up on the inside. Opens it up by almost 2 over Credito. Trotting 3rd is Highway 6. Then you got Gliding Storm way back to Collateral. 3/8 down with 5/8 to go. They turn it up to the half mile. New Moon Rising's on top of the field. Trotting 2nd is Credito. In there 3rd is Highway 6. And then you got Gliding Storm and Collateral as they trot to the half. And right now, a comfortable 2.5 length advantage for New Moon Rising. He hits the half mile in 104 and 3. And of the clubhouse turn, they trot. And the leader on the front end, New Moon Rising. Trotting 2nd, Credito. In there 3rd, Highway 6. Then you got Gliding Storm and Collaterals at the back as they approach 5/8 of a mile. They'll head down the back stretch to 3/4. New Moon Rising trying to get on the board here in lifetime. Credito going to come back on him again. Pops the deuce. Highway 6 now revs it into another gear as business picks up to 3/4. And Credito this time means business. Puts a head in front. Trots by 3/4 and 135 and 1. 30 and 3 on the backstretch. Credito clears. But now Highway 6 flanked to his outside. Down by about 3/4 of a length. New Moon Rising. And then you got Gliding Storm and Collateral coming up on an 1/8 of a mile to trot. And Credito turns first, but Highway 6 trying to remain unbeaten. But Credito wants his first lifetime win. Who's it going to be? Credito, Highway 6 down the center of the racetrack. Highway 6 gets up in time over Credito. And then you got New Moon Rising, 2:04 and 2. Back half in 59 and 4 the last quarter, 29 and 1. I'll tell you, watching this 5 Highway 6, the way he performs, he almost runs the mile just like Charlie does. Makes me Charlie, his older brother. Kind of sits back, looms, and then when he's uncorked, power and speed kick in. And that's when the fun begins. This is going to be a fun colt to watch throughout the summer. And, of course, we'll see Makes Me Charlie compete here at Batavia Downs. An open trot competition. That's where he left off at Buffalo. I can't see why he wouldn't draw back in there for the summer-fall meet. And he left here at an outstanding note last fall. If you remember, Makes Me Charlie set a lifetime mark in November, 155 and 3. So Highway Cash got a couple of nice sons here that race at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Making his way back to the winner's circle to remain undefeated here in County Fair Sire State competition, the 5 Highway 6. The Bay Colt 2-year-old by Matt Saul out of the Cash Hall Merritt's Highway Cash, owned in West Valley, New York by Amy Butler, along with Margaret Butler of Cattaraugus. Trained and driven to victory by Tom Mays. Perfect 3 for 3 with wins at Dunkirk, wins at Buffalo, and here at Batavia. Time of 2:04 and 2, a lifetime best here today for the 5 Highway 6, the winner of the second division of the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot. Race 4, it's official. New Moon Rising was third, Gliding Storm 4, Credito second, Collateral 5, and Highway 6 the winner. 3-4-2, 5-1, and 2-0-4 and 2. Race number 4 goes the 5 Highway 6. Driver Tom Mays remains unbeaten in County Fair Sire State competition and a lifetime bester today for the 5 Highway 6. Turn things over to race 5. Race 5, 2-year-old filly Pace. New York County Fair Sire State, field of 5. Kyle Cummings driving the 2 Kissing Spree. Kyle Cummings on the 2 Kissing Spree. Sean McDonough driving the 5 Easy Judy. 5 Easy Judy put up Sean McDonough. Two-year-old filly Pacers are on the track for race 5. New York County Fair Sire Stake, field of 5, going for $3,750. The one is 27. Over the Fair Oaks Farm, Rick Tomaszewski trains, Wade Tomaszewski drives. 2 is Kissing Spree, owned by Kim Sabilski, Paul Sabilski trains, and Kyle Cummings will catch drive. 3, She's a Heartthrob, owned by the Finish Line Investors, Jim Rothas trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 4, So Sparky, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters and Paul Tandelmayer. That's Tom Mays. 5, Easy Judy, owned by the trainer Jim Rothas, the new driver Sean McDonough. Field of 5, 2-year-old filly Pacers. New York County Fair Sire Stake, going for $3,750. Kyle Cummings on the 2, Kissing Spree. 5, Easy Judy, it'd be Sean McDonough. Little shout out here today. Want to wish a 8th birthday to Z. Tomaszewski. Z. Tomaszewski, happy 8th birthday from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Their horse, the 127 in here today. Bay Philly 2-year-old by So Surreal, looking for back-to-back wins. A win at Dunkirk in 2-8. Also won an Excelsior despite making a break and having broken equipment at Buffalo. Came back on and won 201 and 4. And then raced an Excelsior at Vernon, finished 3rd. So 2 wins and a 3rd in just 3 starts for this 2-year-old filly by So Surreal. It's made over $14,000. 2, Kissing Spree, a winner of 2 of 3 as well. Actually won the last 2 coming off a qualifier. A winner at the Lowville Fair, off the rail, and one at the rail at Buffalo. 2-1 and 2, won by 9. Kyle Cummings will catch drive for Paul Sabilski here today. 3, She's a Heartthrob, a winner at Hemlock, 213. Undefeated. 2-year-old filly by In the Arsenal for Jim Rothas. Jim McKnight Jr. driving that one here today. 4, So Sparky. Took a 3rd at Dunkirk, a 4th at Buffalo in 2 starts. Jim Graham trainee. Tom Mays will drive that 2-year-old filly by So Surreal. And the 5, Easy Judy, raced 3 starts with a 2nd and a 3rd and a 4th. Is amassed over $3,000. Has a qualifying mark, a 2, 3, and 3, taken at Tioga back on June 8th. Sean McDonough will catch drive for Jimmy Rothas here today. So that's your field of 5. Starters called, the 2-year-old filly Pacers. It is post time for race 5. That gate's rolling. Field of 5, New York County Fair Sire Stakes. Their only division, going for $3,750. Again, Kyle Cummings on the 2, Kissing Spree. Sean McDonough on 5, Easy Judy. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. Kissing Spree going out for the lead down along the inside, 27. Already taken to the rail was She's a Heartthrob. Up on the outside of her, So Sparky and Easy Judy right behind Sparky in 5th. As they make their way through the turn, past the 8th and down the backside, Kissing Spree on top, called a length and a half, over 27. 2 back in 3rd, She's a Heartthrob. Another 2 back in 4th, So Sparky. And Easy Judy trails. Single file, Kyle Cummings and Kissing Spree. Trip the beam in 29 and 3 into the turn. Kissing Spree has the lead, glued right to the helmet, 2nd, 27. And their 3rd is She's a Heartthrob, pacing closer 4th now, So Sparky. And Easy Judy still trails. Single file as they approach 3/8. And it's Kissing Spree. Kissing Spree looking for 3 in a row, leads the way. And their 2nd, that is 27, looking for 2 in a row. And then you got She's a Heartthrob, trying to remain unbeaten here. And then you got So Sparky and Easy Judy, both looking for their first wins lifetime. They go by the half in 101 and 3. 32-second breather on the front end for Kissing Spree as they enter the clubhouse turn. Pacing along in second is 27. Then She's a Heartthrob with So Sparky and Easy Judy. They make their way through the top's turn. They'll go by 5/8 and down the backside. The leader, Kissing Spree, now popping out of the 3-hole. She's a Heartthrob, making a big move here from McKnight. And then you got 27 with So Sparky and Easy Judy. As they come up side by side for the lead, Kissing Spree and She's a Heartthrob. 3/4 picked up 132 and 3, 31 seconds on the backstretch. Kissing Spree trying to recant She's a Heartthrob's run to the front. Right on the helmet in there is 27 awaiting the lane. And then you got So Sparky and Easy Judy, top of the stretch. We're down to these three. Kissing Spree trying to take it all the way. She's a Heartthrob down the center, into the inside, 27. 27 is doing the better work right now. 27 is going to get up in time over Kissing Spree, and She's a Heartthrob, 2:01 and 1. Back half in 59 and 3. Final quarter, 28 and 3. Wade Tomaszewski, 27, the 2-year-old filly by So Surreal out of Terracam. Used to race here at the Downs. Nice inside trip there. Like Kissing Spree cut all the numbers, but she took the last one that counts, the mile, 2:01 and 1. Coming up our lightning lane to victory over the 2 Kissing Spree and 3 She's a Heartthrob. And making her way back to the winner's circle, the 127, a Bay Philly 2-year-old by So Surreal out of the Cam Luck mare, Terracam. Owned in Lancaster, New York, and bred by the Fair Oaks Farm. Trained by Rick Tomaszewski, driven to victory by Wade Tomaszewski. Again, back-to-back wins at the County Fair Stakes with the win at Dunkirk and the win here at Batavia. She's 3 of 4 lifetime. A lifetime best here today for the 127, the time 2:01 and 1. The winner of the 2-year-old filly pace, number 127. Race 5 official. Rundown, 27 the winner. Kissing Spree second. She's a Heartthrob third. So Sparky 4. Easy Judy 5. As they started 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in race 5. 2:01 and 1. 2-year-old filly pace goes to the 127. And driver Wade Tomaszewski Back-to-back wins in the county fair stakes between Dunkirk and Batavia, and a lifetime best, the 127. Race 6, second division. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace, field of 5. Tom Mays on the 4, Trigger Man. 8 minutes of post time, 3 o'clock. All right, after the 4th race, I was giving some love to one little Highway 6 and saying that he was related to Makes Me Charlie. Well, by stable, yeah. By dam, no. They got a different mother. Makes Me Crazy is actually Makes Me Charlie's mama. But Highway 6 does have a nice pedigree of siblings that I did not mention, and I would love to give them some love right now. He is actually related to E Street, Alley, and All About the Chase. Them are his siblings from Highway Cash. So that's the correction on that. So I apologize to those 3 horses for giving their little brother over to Makes Me Charlie, but no, that is their little brother. And congratulations to Highway 6. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers on the track for their second division of the New York County Fair Sire Stake. Field of 5 going for $3,750. The 1 is American Rocker, owned by the trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Denny Bucherri. Number 2 is C.D. Fletch, owned by the Shark Racing Stable. Larry Stahlbaum trains Joe Cindano Jr. 3 is Really Awesome Dave, owned by Kim Sabilski. Paul Sabilski trains, and Jebediah Udo is in the bike. 4 Trigger Man is owned by trainer Terry, along with Chris McClory. That is Tom Mays catch driving today. 5 is Drinking with the Moon, owned by Mona Dodd and Jason Vivades and Robert Lovett. Janice Conner trains Chuck Conner Jr. We'll do the driving. That's your field of 5. Race 6, the New York County Fair Sire Stakes, second division. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace, set at $3,750. Tommy Mays on the 4 Trigger Man. 1 American Rocker, 2-year-old colt by Roll with Joe. We probably know his mother, America Ferrera, used to race here for many of years. Hank Conrad, the breeder, owner, and trainer of this 2-year-old colt. Denny Bucherri will drive here today. Got a win over at Dunkirk in 2:05, but then made a break at Buffalo, ended up 6th. See what he can do here today to get back to his winning ways. 2 C.D. Fletch took a 2nd at Lowville. He's also raced at Goshen, where he took a 4th, and he raced at Buffalo, took a 5th. So he's been nibbling at some checks. He's made just under $1,600 in his life, looking for his first lifetime win today. Trainer Larry Stahlbaum, Joe Cindano Jr. will steer that one today. 2-year-old Gelding by Courtly Choice. And then you got the 3 Really Awesome Dave, Jebediah Udo. Driving this one for Paul Sabilski, raced at Lowville, finished 3rd in his only start. Then you got the 4 Trigger Man, 2-year-old Gelding by American Ideal, Terry McClory. As the part owner and trainer, Tom Mays will catch drive today. Finished 4th over at Buffalo and 4th also at Dunkirk in 2 starts. Then the 5 Drinking with the Moon, 2-year-old colt by So Surreal for Janice Conner. Chuck Conner Jr. will drive. Took a 2nd at Hemlock and also at Goshen, ended up 5th, and then qualified in between over there at Tioga. So that's your field of 5. That's what they look like here in the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace second division. Of course, they really got a huff and puff here if they want to get a blanket, because the first division went 158-1. It's field of 5, lining up. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. American Rocker at the rails. C.D. Fletch trying to go with them. Also crossing over there, Trigger Man. Then you got Drinking with the Moon and A Really Awesome Dave is the early trailer. So as they make their way through the turn, and it's American Rocker, the 2-year-old colt by Roll with Joe on top, a length and a half. Over the 2, C.D. Fletch traveling along in 3rd, Trigger Man. And then you got Drinking with the Moon and the trailer, Really Awesome Dave, as they head down the backside, single file. Denny Boo and American Rocker on top. American Rocker looking for his 2nd lifetime win. They go by the quarter in 31-4. So into that far turn, American Rocker has control of the board. C.D. Fletch in 2nd, pacing 3rd, Trigger Man. About 2.5 back and forth, Drinking with the Moon, and the trailer is A Really Awesome Dave. To make their way to the 3/8 mile mark of the race, they'll turn it up to the half. American Rocker with the lead, pacing along 2nd, C.D. Fletch getting a perfect trip. And you got Trigger Man with Drinking with the Moon, and way back to Really Awesome Dave as this field stays single file as they approach the half. American Rocker under controlled tempo here, hits the half in 105-2. So uncontested on the front end. American Rocker takes him into the clubhouse turn. C.D. Fletch travels along in 2nd, and pacing 3rd is Trigger Man. In there, Trigger Man, then in there 4th, and now going off stride, trying to make a move, was Drinking with the Moon. And then Really Awesome Dave still trails. Down the backside they go. And now Tommy Mays sends Trigger Man. He pulls the trigger on the Trigger Man. Goes from 3rd, 2nd. He's going after the leader, American Rocker, who's been having his way on the front end. Business picks up now as they approach 3/4. C.D. Fletch trying to stay in contention by 3/4, 136-4. 31-2 on the backside. American Rocker just rebuffed Trigger Man. Then the inside, C.D. Fletch, now after a recovery here, Drinking with the Moon's going to go 3 wide, and he didn't like that. He goes off stride there as they come off the turn. They'll head for home, and they're still 3 wide because up the inside came C.D. Fletch as American Rocker came off the pylons there. Up on the grandstand side, Triggerman. But American Rocker, he might have got wide, but he still got pace to race. And American Rocker gets it. Tight for a second, it looked like C.D. Fletch over Triggerman, 2:07 and 4. All right, if I have your attention, please. We got an inquiry here in race 6 for the breaking horses here in the 6th. So judges will talk this about. One American Rocker was the winner of race 6 here today, time 2:07 and 4. Inquiry is on the One American Rocker for coming off the final turn. So the judges are speaking this over, and we'll get to a result here in a moment. All right, if you look on your closed circuit monitors anyway, judges are showing you the film they are examining here. And we had a disqualification in race 6. The one American Rocker caused interference in the final turn while on a break, so he'll be disqualified, placed 4th. As the result is now official. The one American Rocker caused interference in the final turn to the trailing horses, with the winner disqualified, placed 4th. C.D. Fletch was 2nd place. The win, Really Awesome Dave, was 5. Trigger Man was 3rd place, 2nd. And Drinking with the Moon was 4th place, 3rd. After the placings, 415, 23, 207, and 4. Second place winner, the 2, C.D. Fletch and Joe Chindano Jr., placed via judge's decision. It'll still be his first lifetime win in 4 starts for the 2, C.D. Fletch. So now we go to race 7. 3-year-old filly Trotters. Field down to 6. 6 bestsellers list is out today. The New York County Fair Sire Stakes will go for $4,350. Again, the 6 bestsellers list in race 7 has been scratched. Three-year-old filly trotters are on the track for the race 7 is the only division of the New York County Fair Sire Stakes, down to 6 bestsellers list out today. Purse $4,350. The 1 is Fit and Pretty, owned by Tabitha Zombik. Chip Zombik is the trainer and driver. 2 is Carissa Marie, owned by owner, trainer, and driver Earl Sauvé. 3, Tough Stuff, owned by Barbado Breeding LLC. Dylan Huckabone Miller trains, and Claude Huckabone III drives. 4, Velvet Brown is owned by Karen Dubé, along with Circle J Stable LLC. Jamie Dubé is the trainer with Mike Ballmeister. 5, Brees Leighton, owned by Tabitha Zombik. Chip Zombik trains at Kyle Cummings. 6 bestsellers list out today. 7, Electric Pink Dress, owned by Tabitha Zombik. Chip Zombik trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Field down to 6, race 7, 3-year-old filly trot. New York County Fair Sire Stake going for $4,350. Take out 6, bestsellers list. All right, let's take a look at the field. Race 7, the 1 Fit and Pretty. Well, she's been doing pretty good in these County Fair Sire Stakes. She's won 2 out of 3, a second at Hemlock, wins at Buffalo and Dunkirk. 2 of 12 this season. Should be in mid-season form. She's made just over $11,000 for the season. 2-1-4 mark taken at Buffalo in her last start on July 18th. Chip Zombik will train and drive here today. 2, Carissa Marie, also has a win in 12 starts. A win over Vernon, 2 minutes and 2 fifths, a lifetime best, taken earlier in the spring. In County Fair Sire Stake action, she at Goshen was 3rd. She was 3rd at Dunkirk, 4th at Hemlock, and then a 2nd at Buffalo. 2 Fit and Pretty. Then you got 3 Tough Stuff, 3-time winner in just 9 starts. She won an Excelsior event at Tioga. She also won the Jean Monjan late closer over at Saratoga. She won the 2nd leg of that, coming from off the trot for John Stark Jr. Now the horse has shifted over to Dylan Huckabone Miller's barn, and Claude Huckabone III will drive here today. First time for that group having this 3-year-old filly by Chapter 7. 4, Velvet Brown in her 3rd start. Looking to get a paycheck here today for Jamie Dubé. Mike Ballmeister will drive her today, the 3-year-old filly by E.L. Titan. 5, Brees Lightning, one of the Chip Zombik trainees, looking for her first lifetime win. She's got a 3rd in 7 starts that she took over at Hemlock. Kyle Cummings will drive for Chip today, and then the 7, Electric Pink Dress. The other Chip Zombik trainee, Jim McKnight Jr. will drive this one. She did get a win over at Hemlock, was 2nd at Dunkirk and 3rd at Buffalo. She also shows over, well, that was last year, I guess. So this will be her 4th start this season. 3-year-old filly by Metz Hall. As the starter calling the 3-year-old filly trotters to the gate, it's post time for race 7. Three-year-old filly trotters, New York County Fair Sire Stake, $4,350, down to a field of 6. 6 bestsellers list out today. They're at the top of the stretch. Off stride behind the gate. It's the 4, Velvet Brown. And the rest are on their way. An Electric Pink Dress from the far outside. Taking a look. Fitting pretty down along the inside with Carissa Marie. As they travel into that clubhouse turn, Tough Stuff gets away in 4th. Traveling back 5th is Brees Lightning, and way back to Velvet Brown after the miscue. So from the outside post, it's Electric Pink Dress crosses over and takes over for Jim McKnight Jr. Fitting pretty from the pocket, won't stay there long. Chip Zombik sends that one to the outside. And a look to retake the lead from Electric Pink Dress, so Team Zombik go 1-2 here. Then you got Carissa Marie watching that do-si-do from 3rd. They're by the quarter in 31-2. Traveling along in 4th is Tough Stuff, and then you got Brees Lightning and way back to Velvet Brown. It's through that far turn, Chip Zombik fitting pretty. Looking for win number 3 this season. Looking for back-to-back wins in the County Fair Stakes. Leads at a length and a half over stablemate Electric Pink Dress. Travel along in third is Carissa Marie. They turned it up to the half. Then you got Tough Stuff, Brees Lightning, and Velvet Brown, the trailer. Single file as they approach the half, and it's Fittin' Pretty. Fittin' Pretty on top with electric pink dress. Two back in third to Carissa Marie. To the outside goes Tough Stuff. They're at the half at 103 and 1. And to the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Fittin' Pretty, trying to take it all the way. On the inside, electric pink dress, Tough Stuff on the outside of Carissa Marie. And then you got Brees Lightning and Velvet Brown by 5/8 off stride. Went Tough Stuff. Tough Stuff made a break. Down the backside, they go to 3/4, and the leader is Fittin' Pretty. Trotting along second, that is electric pink dress. To the outside, Carissa Marie. Coming up and saving ground is Brees Lightning. Then you got Tough Stuff and Velvet Brown. 3/4 trotted, 133 and 3. 30 and 2 on the backside for Fittin' Pretty. Electric pink dress down along the inside. Outside, Carissa Marie. Brees Lightning trying to get up with her stablemates as they try to sweep this event with an eighth of a mile to trot. And it's Fittin' Pretty. Then electric pink dress. Brees Lightning and Carissa Marie, top of the stretch. Fittin' Pretty trying to take it all the way. Electric pink dress dives through the lightning lane, but it's going to be Fittin' Pretty. Fittin' Pretty is going to hang on to win it. Electric pink dress closes up nice for second with Brees Lightning. Time of the mile, 2:03 and 3. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the one Fittin' Pretty Bay Philly 3-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Muscles Yankee Mare. It's Fitness Girl. Owned in Vernon, New York by Tabitha Zombek, trained and driven to victory by Chip Zombek. Back-to-back wins in the County Fair Sire Stakes between Buffalo and Batavia. She's won 3 of 13 on the season. Number one, Fittin' Pretty, the time 2:03 and 3. Race 7 official, Fittin' Pretty the winner. Carissa Marie was 4. Tough Stuff was 5. Velvet Brown 6. Breeze Lightning 3. Bestsellers List Scratch. And Electric Pink Dress 2nd. 14563 Scratch 2. Time 2:03 and 3. Race 7 the 1 Fittin' Pretty. And Chip Zombik back-to-back wins at the county fairs. Or the 1 Fittin' Pretty. 8th race coming up next. It'll be the first division 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace Field of 5. 2 Smart Guy put up Chuck Connor Jr. Chuck Connor Jr. will drive the 2 Smart Guy. 3 Slavko make the driver Mike Ballmeister. Mike Ballmeister driving the 3 Slavko in race 8. Three-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers on the track for the 8th race. First division of the New York County Fair Sire Stake. Field of 5 going for $4,250. The One American Momentum. Owned by the trainer Hank Conrad. Denny Bucherri drives 2. Smart Guy. Owned by Kathy Curly Bonney and Ross Bonney. That is Lori Poland, who trains today. Chuck Connor Jr. will catch drive. 3 is Slavko, owned by Tina Rockwell. Tommy Garcia trains. Mike Baumeister will catch drive. 4 Southwind Rodan, owned by Teresa Cindano. Joe Cindano Sr. Joe Cindano Jr. will drive today. And the 5 Speed Club, owned by Jim Palladino. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. So that's your field of 5, 8th race. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace. First division, New York County Fair Sire Stake, going for $4,250. Chuck Connor Jr. on the 2 Smart Guy. 3 Slavko. Driver Mike Baumeister. Take a quick rundown of the field before they go to the gate. The One American Momentum. Now we just seen his little brother American Rocker race in race 6. Now he's here. 3-year-old gelding by So Surreal out of America Ferrera. They're half brothers. Looking for his first lifetime win in just 6 starts. Didn't race at age 2. Hank Conrad was the breeder, and he owns and trains out of Churchville. Denny Bucherri will drive here today. Over at Dunkirk, he was 4th. He was 3rd at Hemlock, and then he made a break at Buffalo, but still ended up 4th in just a 4-horse field. But he got paid for it all. $1,270 is in his account for his efforts. So see if he can take advantage of the rail here today. The 2 Smart Guy, Lori Poland, now takes over as trainer for Kevin Reynolds Jr., who used to train this horse for Kathy and Ross Bonney. Chuck Connor Jr. will catch drive this one today. Already has a win in 7 starts, a win in a non-winner condition race over at Tioga. 153-3. This guy paced over a sloppy racetrack, so he's got speed. 3 Slavko. Tommy Garcia trains. Mike Baumeister will catch drive. He's got 5 thirds in 15 starts this year. He did get a win at Saratoga, 155-4, so he definitely can get around a half mile. 4 Southwind Rodan, 1 over at Buffalo and Hemlock in back-to-back starts. Over at Buffalo, he paced 159-3, come a last quarter in 28-2 for his 4th win of the season. Then the 5 Speed Club was a winner over at Dunkirk. He's been 3rd and 2nd since then. He also has a win and non-winners of 1,000 at Buffalo. He took a lifetime mark of 157. So what I'm trying to say is this is going to be a fast race. These 5 Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. There they go. Smart Guy. And then you got Slavko also leaving away. Then Southwind Rodan, Speed Club, and tardy to the party at the rails. American Momentum as they swing into the turn. So some heavy hitters leaving up front. Slavko on the outside. Baumeister pushing to the lead over Smart Guy as they enter the backstretch. Then you got Southwind Rodan. Speed Club is trying to catch that top trio, as is American Momentum, as they go single file towards the quarter. And on top by 2.5. That's Slavko by the quarter, 28-1. Now into the turn. Slavko on top. Call it 2 over the 2. Smart Guy pacing 3rd. Southwind Rodan. And their 4th is Speed Club, and the trailer American Momentum is almost with this top quartet as they go by 3/8 to the half. Leader on the front end, that is still Slavko. 3-year-old Colt by Huntsville showing the way, pacing along 2nd. Smart Guy, another Huntsville Colt, or gelding rather. And their 3rd is Southwind Rodan. Then you got Speed Club, American Momentum with the pack. They're at the half, 59-2. They dialed it down 31-1 in the quarter there. Clubhouse turn they go. And already popping the deuce is Smart Guy, because Slavko tried to take a breather and Smart Guy not having it. Southwind Rodan saving ground up the inside. Then you got Speed Club and American Momentum. They enter the backstretch, and Slavko got the memo. He sped it up on Smart Guy, who's trying to come back on in the straights here. And then you got Southwind Rodan with Speed Club and American Momentum. Side by side for the lead. 3/4, 128-2. 29 flat in the backstretch. And it's Slavko and Smart Guy duking it out through the final turn. Southwind Rodan trying to throw his name in the hat from 3rd. Then Speed Club and American Momentum, top of the stretch. Slavko trying to take it all the way. Outside, Smart Guy not going away. Southwind Rodan up the lightning lane. It's going to be Slavko down the center. Outside, Smart Guy. Slavko, Smart Guy, Slavko over Smart Guy and Southwind Rodan. 157-2. Well, Mike Baumeister on the catch drive of the 3. Slavko took full advantage, went right to the lead, and whether Smart Guy liked it or not, would not relinquish that lead. And ended up winning race number 8, an impressive 157-2, come a back half in 58, and a final quarter of 29. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Slavko, the brown colt 3-year-old by Huntsville out of the Cam Motion mare. It's Ocean's Motion. Owned in Vernon, New York, Tina Rockwell, trained by Tommy Garcia, catch driven to victory today by Mike Baumeister. Second win, 16, eclipses last year's win for the 3, Slavko, and the time 157-2. Race 8, it's official. American Momentum was 5th. Smart Guy was 2nd. Slavko the winner. Southwind Rodan 3 and Speed Club 4. 5-2-1-3-4, 157-2. Race 8, the 3, Slavko and Mike Baumeister. All right, 9th race coming up next. It'll be the first division. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trot down to a field of 6. 7 Mob Rat is out today of the New York County Fair Sire Stake. Going for $4,350, 9 minutes away, and 354. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters are on the track for the 9th. First division of the New York County Fair Sire Stake down to a field of 6. 7 Rob Rat out today. They'll go for $4,350. The 1 Local Hero is owned, trained, and driven by Tom Mays. 2 is Civilian Drone, owned by Tanamera Farm, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 3 is Metsuyama, owned by Linda Shaw and Chauncey Bush and Karen Dubé. Jamie Dubé trains and Mike Ballmeister. 4 Checks in Limbo, owned by Philip Hale, along with trainer David Dewhurst, driver Kyle Cummings. 5 Magic Brilliance, owned by Lon Fershone and driver Jimmy Whittemore, trainer Robert Gale. The 6 Devious Lad, owned by William Phipps, along with Janice Conner, who trains, and Chuck Conner Jr. does the driving. 7 Mob Rat out. That's the field of 6. Race 9, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. Their first division of the New York County Fair Sire Stake. Again, $4,350 on the line. Take out 7 Mob Rat. Well, the 1 Local Hero, he definitely is the local hero. Bay Colt 3-year-old by Metz Hall. He's won 4 of 12 this season. He's hit the board 8 of 12. Had a nice little win streak going between Buffalo Raceway non-winners of 1,000 and the County Fair Stakes, which took place at Dunkirk and Hemlock, before being second to best met yet in his last start over Buffalo in the County Fair Stakes. He's made over $13,000 already this season. Owned, trained, and driven by Tom Mays of South Dayton, New York. 2 Civilian Drone. Nancy Tactor had this horse right up until last start over at Buffalo. And then in the County Fair Stakes, Ryan Swift took over. The horse finished 3rd despite some broken equipment, made a bid for the win, and like I said, ended up 3rd with broken equipment, but nonetheless got on the board. Has hit the board 3 of 7 this season. Has made over $21,000. Just hasn't won a race yet. Did have a win as a 2-year-old at Vernon in 155 and 2. 3 Metsuyama, 3-year-old Gelding by Metz Hall. He's raced 10 times. Didn't race at age 2, but has raced 10 times at age 3. Got a couple of thirds. He's made over $2,400. Mike Ballmeister for Jamie Dubé. 4 Checks in Limbo. Back-to-back wins at Lowville and Buffalo. He's won 3 out of his last 4. Also a win at Goshen. He's won 4 of 18 on the season. He's made over $20,000. 5 Magic Brilliance for Jimmy Whittemore, Robert Gale trainee. Horse has been bouncing on and off Lasix, but is on Lasix today. Robert Gale training for the 3rd time. Took over as this horse has entered the County Fair Stakes. Got a couple of thirds at Lowville and Buffalo in recent starts. And 6 Devious Lad, a win at Hemlock in his last start. This field of 6 is reaching the top of the stretch. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters, first division. Ready for action. And they're off and trotting. Checks in Limbo leaves away. Also out there, Devious Lad, Local Hero down along the inside. Then you got Civilian Drone as they go into that clubhouse turn. And then you got Metsuyama and the trailer early is Magic Brilliance. As they make their way through the turn, Kyle Cummings on top. Checks in Limbo for David Dewhurst, lead it by 2.5. The Local Hero trying to trot up on Kyle's helmet in second. Dropping in 3rd is Devious Lad. And their 4th Civilian Drone. About 3 back in 5th to Metsuyama and Magic Brilliance trails by the quarter in 29 and 4. End of the turn, Checks in Limbo. Looking for now 3 in a row in the County Fair Stakes. Shows it a length and a half. Local Hero trying to get back on the winning track. Trotting along 3rd is Devious Lad. He's also looking for a pair in a row. And then you got the Civilian Drone settling into his new barn, his 2nd start. And then you got Metsuyama and Magic Brilliance still trails as they head to the half. And it's Checks in Limbo. On the inside, Local Hero. First up on the outside comes Civilian Drone. Trying to catch that covers Metsuyama, the half, 101 and 1. And at the clubhouse turn, they trot. Checks in Limbo has the lead. Local Hero down along the inside. Outside, Civilian Drone. Then you got Devious Lad. Magic Brilliance outside Metsuyama. As they go by 5/8, head down the backside to 3/4. It's still Checks in Limbo. Civilian Drone is creeping up on the outside. Local Hero watching that from 3rd. Then a gapped out Devious Lad, the outside Magic Brilliance. 3/4 stepped off 131, 29.4 in the backside. And the leader Checks in Limbo. Civilian Drone just went off stride. He was making a nice bid before the break and now popping the deuce. It's the Local Hero. 1/8 of a mile to trot. Checks in Limbo. Local Hero with opportunity and he seized it. Tommy Mays and the Local Hero up on the outside to go on by. Local Hero gets the win over Checks in Limbo. Then Devious Lad, 201. Well, local hero, poised in the pocket, just kind of waiting for any kind of an opportunity. And when the two-horse made a break in the final turn, that's when Tommy flipped the switch and let the local hero do his thing and get the win here in 2:01. Back half in 59-4 with a 30-second final quarter. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the one local hero, the Bay Colt 3-year-old by Metz Hall out of the Angus Hall mare. It's a peach to remember. Owned, trained, and driven by Tom Mays of South Dayton, New York. And for trainer-driver Tom Mays, doubles in each category today. 5 wins and 13 on the season. A season's lifetime mark for the one local hero. The time 2:01. Winner of the first division of the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trot. Ninth race official, local hero, the winner. Civilian Drone was 6, Metsuyama 5, Checks and Limbo 2, Magic Brilliance 4, Devious Lad 3, and Mob Rat out. 165-243, scratch on the bottom, 2:01. Number 1 local hero and driver Tom Mays, giving Tom Mays a training and driving double here today. All right, moving things over to race 10 now. Second division, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace, field of 5, New York County Fair Sire Stake. Now their time to beat 157-2, so they got a pretty lofty mile to overcome here if they want to go home with a blanket. But the field of 5 will give it a try. 13 minutes until post time at 4:13. Pacer on the track for race 10. It's the second division. 3-year-old Colton Gelding paced for the New York County Fair Sire Stake. $4,250 to one. Braden's Bandit. Owned by Lon Fershone, Jimmy Whittemore. Jimmy Whittemore drives for Robert Gale today. 2 is On the Rock, owned by the trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Denny Bucherri. 3, Crip Walkin', owned by trainer Jim Rothus. That is Sean McDonough, the 4, Beach Choice. Owned by Jim Palladino, Tom Mays, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr., the 5, American Rodeo. Owned by Bill Phipps. That is Janice Conner, who trains Chuck Conner Jr. in the sulky. Field of 5, race 10, 3-year-old Colton Gelding pace, second division. The New York County Fair Sire Stake. Time to beat for the blanket, 157 and 2. $4,250 also on the line. This field of 5 is no change. They'll go to the gate in less than 2. 1, Braden's Bandit. Robert Gale bringing this one to town. Took a nice second over at Buffalo to Beach Choice. Pace of 157 and 3 and still lost by 5. So that's what kind of a mile happened over there. Could go similar here today. Can Braden's Bandit get a little measure of revenge? He had a nice little win streak going before he ran into Beach Choice. He won a fair race over at Lowville, and he also won a condition race at Vernon Downs. He's won 3 this season in 10 starts. He's been first and second 6 times in 10 starts. He's made over $9,500. Mark of 154 and 1, taken to Vernon over on July 12th. 2, On the Rock. He's got a couple of seconds in 5 starts this year for Hank Conrad. He was second to Speed Club and Southwind Rodan in back-to-back starts at Dunkirk and Hemlock. Took a 4th at Buffalo. Denny Bucherri will drive for Hank here today. 3, Crip Walkin'. Well, he was 3rd over at Buffalo. He also got a 4th at Hemlock, a 3rd at Dunkirk. So he's hit the board a couple of times, made over $2,600. Then he got the 4, Beach Choice, and went 3 in a row. He's won each of his county fair stakes at Dunkirk, Hemlock, and Buffalo. The latest effort went 156 and 3. Of course, if you look at the track record for county fairs here, 156 and 3 would equal Let's Go Ballsy from last year. Anyway, this field of 5 is rounding the turn. They're in behind the gate. Second division of the 3-year-old Colton Gelding pace. Off the gate, the 5, American Rodeo, as they approach the start. They're rough and pacing. Braden's Bandit to the inside. Beach Choice. In between them is On the Rock and Crip Walkin'. And then American Rodeo as they pace into the clubhouse turn. Leader on the front end. Braden's Bandit up on the outside. Here comes his nemesis, Beach Choice, as they go past the 8th and down the backside. Then you get On the Rock with Crip Walkin' and American Rodeo. Down the backside they go. And Beach Choice still trying to get by Braden's Bandit. And Braden not obliging him easily. Gapping out there in 3rd is On the Rock and Crip Walkin', the opening quarter in 28 and 2. So into the turn, and Beach Choice finally got his way, but Braden's already taken a look over Jimmy's right shoulder, now settles into the pocket as they come up on 3/8 of a mile. Then you got On the Rock with Crip Walkin' and American Rodeo. Past 3/8 will swing it up to the half. Beach Choice on top, 3-year-old Gelding by Courtly Choice showing the way. Over Braden's Bandit, 3-year-old Gelding by American Ideal. This 2 was starting to pace away from the 2 On the Rock. Then you got Crip Walkin' and American Rodeo, the half, 57 and 4. Into the turn they go, and it's Beach Choice. Braden's Bandit not letting him out of his sight. And then you got On the Rock, Crip Walkin', and American Rodeo. Past 5/8 and down the backside they roll. And it's Beach Choice on top, Braden's Bandit. On the Rock trying to get up with that front pair as this Crip Walkin' and American Rodeo trails as they head past the stage into the 3/4 mile mark. The leader on top, that is Beach Choice, 127 and 1, 29-2 on the backside. And the leader is still Beach Choice, Braden's Bandit. Then it's starting to get further back for On the Rock and Crip Walkin' and American Rodeo as this pair teams up with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Beach Choice, but here comes Braden's Bandit. Beach Choice, Braden's Bandit, trying to barrel down the center. Beach Choice, Braden's Bandit, Beach Choice. Just too strong. Beach Choice by 2.5 on the line over Braden's Bandit. And then you got On the Rock and Crip Walkin', 156 and 2. Sets a county fair track record here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And making his way back to the winner's circle is the 4 Beach Choice. The big gelding 3-year-old by Courtly Choice out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare. It's Beach Burn. Owned in Lockport, New York, Jim Palladino, Tom Mays, a training triple. And driver Jim McKnight Jr. driving double today. Beach Choice has now won 4 county fair sire stakes in a row between Dunkirk, Hemlock, Buffalo, and Batavia. 6-12 on the season total for Beach Choice, setting the Genesee County Fair track record for Pacers here today, 156-2. And he'll take home a blanket for his efforts. Race 10 official, Braden's Bandit second, I'm the Rock third, Crip Walk and 4, Beach Choice the winner, American Rodeo 5, 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 156-2. The fastest pacer to compete here in the Genesee County Fair belongs to the 4 Beach Choice. Driver Jim McKnight Jr. Training triple for Tom Mays, driving double Jim McKnight Jr. in 4 in a row in the county fairs for the 4 Beach Choice. Race 11, 3-year-old filly Pacers, New York County Fair sire stake, field of 7. Leon Bailey going to drive the 2. Ariana's on the hunt. Chuck Connor Jr. on the 4, American Lily. Sean McDonough on the 5, Super Sarah. All right, 3-year-old filly Pacers on the track. First division, New York County Fair Sire Stake. Field is 7, going for $4,350. The one, Peace Out, Girl Scout. Owned by the trainer Jim Rothfuss, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is Ariana is on the hunt. Owned by Todd Santoro, Luke Carswell, the trainer, and Leon Bailey in town driving today. 3, Lily's Reign is owned by Mike Torsello, North Creek Racing LLC. Sam Smith trains at Kyle Cummings. 4, American Lily, owned by the Shark Racing Stable, Larry Stahlbaum, the trainer, the new driver Chuck Connor Jr. 5, Super Sarah, owned by trainer John Baird, the new driver Sean McDonough. 6, Ideal Amy is owned by trainer Robert Gale, the driver Jimmy Whittemore. 7, Oh, Here We Go, owned by Lee Clark, Vern Smith, the trainer, Joe Chindano Jr. That's your field of 7. Pacing fillies, first division, New York County Fair Sire Stake. Purse $4,350. Leon Bailey on the 2, Ariana's on the hunt. Chuck Connor Jr. on the 4, American Lily. Sean McDonough on the 5, Super Sarah. 1, Peace Out Girl Scout, 5-time starter with only 1/3 this year, but she did get checks at Dunkirk, a 5th, and a 5th at Buffalo, so she's made over $1,000 in her efforts. Gets the benefit of the rail here today. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothfuss. Can she take advantage of it here? 2, Ariana's on the hunt. 6-time winner in 13 last season. She actually hit the board 10 of 13. Had a pretty good year around the fairs. Made nearly $16,000. Now this year she's had a couple of wins and a couple of thirds and 8 starts. She's made just under $6,200. Does have a mark of 156 taken at Vernon back on June 6th. And a filly and mare non-winners of 1. Finished 3rd in the county fair stake over Lowville in her only county fair start. She was doing New York Excelsior at Buffalo and Vernon earlier this year. 3, Lily's Reign, Lily Hammer's daughter, by Courtly Choice. Sam Smith trains, Kyle Cummings drives. Broke over at Buffalo, finished 3rd at Dunkirk in the county fairs. He's hit the board 3 of 5, just hasn't won yet. 4, American Lily for Larry Stahlbaum. Tried to go wire to wire last time at Buffalo, ended up 3rd in a nice race there, and was 2nd at Lowville, start before that. As the field lines up in behind the gate, 5, Super Sarah. A 2nd and 4 starts this year. Did take a 4th over at Buffalo as well. 6, Ideal Amy. A no contest race at Lowville, but then ended up finishing 4th at Buffalo as they swing off the turn, top of the stretch. 7 fillies picking up speed. First division of the New York County Fair Sire Stake. And they are on their way. Oh, Here We Go from the far outside. Ariana's on the hunt from the inside. Also Lily's Reign. And down at the rail, Peace Out, Girl Scout. Right in behind the Girl Scout, that is American Lily. And then you got Ideal Amy in front of Super Sarah. Single file past the 8th. And down the backside, Leon Bailey and Ariana's on the hunt by a length and a half. Oh, Here We Go travels 2nd, and their 3rd, that's Lily's Reign. Pacing along in 4th, Peace Out, Girl Scout. Then American Lily with Ideal Amy and Super Sarah, 28 and 4 the opening quarter. Into that far turn, Ariana's on the hunt. The filly by Huntsville leads the way, looking for her 3rd win of the season. Oh, Here We Go. Travels along nicely in 2nd. Then you got Lily's Reign. Then Peace Out Girl Scout with American Lily. Ideal Amy and Super Sarah, single file by 3/8. They'll come under us the first time. And off straight at the back went the 6, Ideal Amy. So the leader, that is Ariana's on the hunt. Length and a half over. Oh, Here We Go. Then Lily's Reign, the half, and 59 and 4. 31-second quarter put in by Ariana's on the hunt, trying to take it all the way for Leon Bailey. And their 2nd, Oh, Here We Go. Travel along 3rd, Lily's Reign. Peace Out Girl Scout. Now American Lily heads to the outside for Chuck Connor Jr. Then you got Super Sarah, and after the miscue, Ideal Amy. Down the backside they go. Ariana's on the hunt, still the 1. Oh, Here We Go down along the inside with Lily's Reign. And now American Lily's worked up to 4th and looking for more. They go by 3/4 of 129 and 4. 30 seconds on the backside. Ariana's on the hunt. Oh, Here We Go's had a perfect trip up on the outside. American Lily alongside Lily's Reign. And now you got Super Sarah going around Peace Out Girl Scout. 1/8 a mile to go. They turn for the wire. Ariana's on the hunt. Her race to win or lose. Up the inside. Oh, Here We Go. On the further inside, Lily's Reign. But it's going to be Ariana is on the hunt. Ariana wins. Tight for 2nd, maybe Lily's Reign over Oh, Here We Go, and 159 and 2. All right, back in the winner's circle and heading to the showers. 2 Ariana's on the hunt. The Bay Philly 3-year-old by Huntsville. Out of the Phillos Hanover mare, it's Colorful Jasmine. Owned in Cicero, New York by Todd Santoro, trained by Luke Carswell, and driven to victory by Leon Bailey. Third win in 9 starts on the season for the 2 Ariana's on the hunt. Time 1:59 and 2. The photo for place still up on the board. Please all tickets. And after the photo, the 3 Lily's Rain did get up over the 7. Oh, here we go. 2-3-7-4 in race 11, 1:59 and 2. Race 11 official. Peace out, Girl Scout 6. Ariana's on the hunt. The winner. Lily's Rain is 2nd. American Lily is 4. Super Sarah 5. Ideal Amy was 7. Oh, here we go 3. 612-4573. The time 1:59 and 2. And the winner of race 11, the 2 Ariana's on the hunt, and Leon Bailey. Well, I was going to say our 12th race is up next, but they're already on the track. So let's take a look at them. 3-year-old Colton Gelding trotters on the track for race 12, second division, New York County Fair Sire Stake, down to a field of 5. Purse $4,350. The 1 is Best Met Yet, owned by Marie Hoteling, Ron Hoteling, the trainer and the driver. 2 is Big Shillelagh, owned by Joe Colosi, that is trainer David Dewhurst, and the driver Kyle Cummings. 3 is El Commando, owned by I Love My Harness horse ELC, that is Ryan Swift, back down as trainer with Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Crazy Ugly Rock out today. 5, Nothing But a G Thing, owned by the trainer Jim Rothis, the driver Sean McDonough. The 5, Mattersman, owned by trainer Robert Gale, along with Sam Tremblay, that is Jimmy Whittemore. 7, Bets On, is out today as well. So we're down to 5 in race 12. It's the second division, 3-year-old Colton Gelding trot, the New York County Fair Sire Stake, going for $4,350. Out today, the 4, Crazy Ugly Rock, and the 7, Bets On. We'll take a look at the remaining 5 before they go to the gate. The 1, Best Met Yet, a winner by 3.5 over at Buffalo in 2 minutes, wire to wire, after a couple of seconds at Dunkirk and Hemlock. Looking to go now back-to-back wins off the rail here today against this 5-horse field. Ron Hoteling trains and drives 2, Big Shillelagh. Big Shillelagh, the 3-year-old colt by Devious Man. David Dewhurst bringing this one to town. Did win his last start over Lowville in the County Fair Stakes. Was racing in some condition races at Vernon and Tioga prior. 7 starts this year with a win and a third. Went 207 at Lowville Fair. Kyle Cummings will drive for David here today. 3, El Commando, coming back from Northfield. Ryan Swift for Ray Fisher Jr. A couple wins over there at Northfield. 158 and 2. A lifetime best was actually taken back on June 29th. 5, Nothing But a G Thing. Jim Rothis owns and trains. Got a couple of thirds and 8 starts this year. Sean McDonough will drive here today. He was a 4-time winner in 11 starts as a 2-year-old at a 2.5 lifetime best over at Norwich Fair. And then the 6, Mattersman, 3-year-old gelding by Devious Man for Robert Gale. Jimmy Whittemore drives this one here today, looking for his first lifetime win. So that's your field down to 5 in race 12. As they're called to the gate, they're making their way there, and it's post time. Of course, this being the second division, the first division went in 2:01 local hero, setting that bar pretty high since the county fair record here is 2 minutes 4/5. Picking up speed, here they come. And they're off and trotting Best Met Yet. Took a couple off-stride steps, but Ron able to keep that one together and has the lead going into the turn. So Best Met Yet shows first. Up on the outside, here comes Mattersman. And along the inside, Big Shillelagh. Then you got a gap back to El Commando, and the trailer is Nothing But a G Thing. Down the backside, they trot Best Met Yet on top by a half. Jimmy Whittemore and Mattersman applying pressure early, so we got a dogfight on the front end. Big Shillelagh trotting off in third, opening quarter in 28 and 4. Ouch. So into the turn, Ron Hoteling says, "Take a seat, sir," as Best Met Yet has the lead. Trotting along in second, Big Shillelagh crows the hole. It's going to put Mattersman back to third. Then you got El Commando and off stride at the back, Nothing But a G Thing. They go by 3/8, swinging up to the half mile. And Best Met Yet on the choo-choo here leads at mile almost 2. And there's second. That is Big Shillelagh. Trotting third is Mattersman with El Commando and Nothing But a G Thing. They're at the half in 58 and 3. So they got there on time. Best Met Yet is on top. And there's second. That is Big Shillelagh with El Commando now taking a peek to the outside of Mattersman and the trailer Nothing But a G Thing. Past 5/8, they trot down the backside and losing touch with the field now is Best Met Yet. He opens up by 6, but El Commando is not content with that. He's trying to reel in this leader. Big Shillelagh's called it a day, and around him goes Mattersman. 3/4 in 129 and 2. Into the final turn, Best Met Yet. But he's got a long ways to go, and El Commando is gaining on him with every stride. Mattersman's trying to get back to him. Big Shillelagh and Nothing But a G Thing. Got an eighth of a mile of the trot. They turn for home. Best Met Yet. How much does he have in the tank? El Commando's coming to figure it out. And El Commando right now doing the better work. Best Met Yet trying to find reserves to the finish. It's going to be Best Met Yet to hang on. El Commando gave him a scare with Mattersman. Time 2:01 and 1. Well, the big fractions by Best Met Yet look like he was going to win in hand, but got a little tired at the end, but still had just enough to get it done to hold off El Commando here in this second division. 1365 is up on the board, race 12. It's unofficial. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the one Best Met Yet, a big gelding 3-year-old by Metz Hall out of the CR Excalibur mare, My Guinevere. Owned in Canasteo, New York, breeder Marie Hoteling, and trained and driven today by her husband, Ron Hoteling. Back-to-back wins in the County Fair Sire Stakes, 3 of 13 on the season for the one Best Met Yet, 2:01 and 1. Race 12 official, Best Met Yet. The winner, Big Shillelagh, was 5th. El Commando 2nd. Crazy Ugly Rock out. Nothing But a G-Thing was 4. Mattersman 3rd. And Bets On scratched. 152, scratch 4-3. Scratch on the bottom, 1-2-0-1 and 1. Race 12, the one Best Met Yet, Ron Hoteling. Back-to-back winner in the County Fair Sire Stakes for the one Best Met Yet. And that'll take us to our 13th and final event, the second division for the 3-year-old filly Pace, the New York County Fair Sire Stake field down to 4. 1 Singer's Choice, the 6 Oh I Know, and the 7 Cinnamon Need a Poncho, all out today. Sean McDonough's going to drive 3, Lady Gunner. Leon Bailey's going to drive 4, Commonwealth Hanover, and Jim McKnight Jr. in the 5, So Delicious. And as another quick reminder, fans, that we come back here on Saturday, July 26th. It is our 2025 Summer Fall Meet Opener, 56-day meet, runs through December 6th. 15 races on the card. We got 120 horses drawn into that card. Over $260,000 in purse money will be delved out. Free programs will be available for patrons as they arrive here on Saturday night. A lot of cash giveaway will be going on throughout the card, races 2 through 6. 5 winners will be drawn for a $50 wagering voucher each. And then in race 10, the big one, $250 wagering voucher along with a stay-and-play package. That'll happen after our featured race 10 open pace. Clubhouse reservations still available, 585-344-6135. Make sure you get those reservations in. Seating is limited. We're coming down to filling it up, so make sure you call, make a reservation if there's seats available. Prime rib and shrimp special every Saturday night for $38 in the clubhouse. Will be happening on opening night here. And then stick around for our 15th and final. It's going to be a long, fun night, but you could go home a big winner in the Jackpot Super High Five, carried over from February, $4,250.57 with a $7,500 guarantee. And it's a mandatory payout. All that happening post time at 6. Qualifiers will be at 5. Facebook Live. I got a little helper that might be helping me out, so no more seasickness during the watching of Facebook Live qualifying. That's the only hint I'll give you for that. But join me at 5 for qualifiers. Post time at 6 on Saturday night to begin the 2025 Summer Fall Meet. And the 3-year-old filly Pacers on the track for the second division of the New York County Fair Sire Stake. Purse $4,350. The one Singer's Choice out today. 2 is Gold Leaf, owned by the trainer Mary Beth Nelson. That is Kyle Cummings. 2, Lady Gunner, is owned by Joe Burns along with Justin Hale and Kathleen Sheridan. Joe Scavera trains and Sean McDonough, the catch driver. 4, Commonwealth Hanover, owned by Devin Flood. Luke Carswell, the trainer. Leon Bailey in town driving today. 5, So Delicious, owned by Deck and Andrews and Van Driesen. Barry Van Driesen trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. does the driving. 6, Oh I Know, is out. 7, Cinnamon Needs a Poncho, is also out today. 3-year-old filly Pacers, second division. The New York County Fair Sire Stake going for $4,350. 1 Singer's Choice, 6, Oh I Know, 7, Cinnamon Needs a Poncho are all out. Sean McDonough is going to drive the 3, Lady Gunner. Leon Bailey in the 4, Commonwealth Hanover. Jim McKnight Jr. in the 5, So Delicious. As I say all that, starter Mark Phillips calls them to the gate. It's post time for Lucky Race 13. And the time to beat. The ladies earlier went 159 and 2. Ariana's on the hunt. She's going to see if she hangs on to her blanket, or will somebody in this second division take it away. Field of 4 lining up behind the gate. It's post time. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. So Delicious leaves away, as does Commonwealth Hanover. In between them, that's Lady Gunner and Gold Leaf down along the inside. So a mad scramble into the turn for this quartet of fillies. And off stride went Lady Gunner. Lady Gunner did not make the first turn. So they're side by side for the lead. Commonwealth Hanover and Gold Leaf battle it out early. And Gold Leaf not willing to give up the rail easily. So Commonwealth Hanover, as she finally clears for Leon Bailey, and opens up by about a length and 3/4. Watching that from third is So Delicious. 27 and 2 the opening quarter. Oh my. So Commonwealth Hanover down the highway here today. in their second. Gold Leaf maybe softened her up a bit. And then you got So Delicious. She's right up behind Kyle's helmet. And then way back to Lady Gunner. They swing it up to the half. And right now trying to temper some of that speed is Commonwealth Hanover. And then their second. Gold Leaf with So Delicious and Lady Gunner. Single file to the half mile. And it's Commonwealth Hanover. Trips the beam in 58-4. So she did get a 31-2 breath of fresh air as they go into the clubhouse turn. And that didn't last long because Gold Leaf just popped the deuce on her. So Delicious thought about going with Gold Leaf, but she's staying in for now until she gets up a little bit closer. They go by 5/8. They got 3/8 to go. Lady Gunner still trails. So Gold Leaf, well, so far mission is accomplished. She softened up Commonwealth Hanover. She goes on by to take the lead. Opens up by 2 on the outside. So Delicious. 3/4 of 128-3. 29-4 on the backside. And Gold Leaf opens up by 3 on So Delicious. Commonwealth Hanover couldn't go with it. Lady Gunner trails. They come up with 1/8 of a mile to go. And it's Gold Leaf. Gold Leaf turns with the lead. She might not be able to see where she's going, but Kyle can. And he's directing her right to the wire. Gold Leaf is on top. Gold Leaf's going to win easily over So Delicious and Commonwealth Hanover. Time of the mile, 1:59-4. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Gold Leaf, Bay Philly 3-year-old by American Ideal out of the Roddy's Bags again mare. It's Perfect Bags, owned in Vernon, New York by the trainer Mary Beth Nelson. Driven to victory by Kyle Cummings here today. For Kyle Cummings, a double. A book-ended double, if you will. Time 1:59-4 for the 2 Gold Leaf. 6 wins, 16 on the season, including back-to-back wins between Buffalo and Batavia here for the 2 Gold Leaf, 1:59-4. 13th and finals gone official. Singer's Choice out scratch today. The Gold Leaf, the winner. Lady Gunner was 4. Commonwealth Hanover third. So Delicious was second. Oh, I Know scratch, and Cinnamon Needs a Poncho scratch as well. Scratch 1-4, 3-2, scratch in the bottom. 159 and 4, race 13, the 2 Gold Leaf, and driver Kyle Cummings. That's going to do it for our Genesee County Fair races 2025. Come back and see us Saturday night, opening night here for the 56-day Summer Fall Meet. Post time for the 1st to 15. It'll be at 6 p.m. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. We'll see you Saturday night. Good night, all.